I'm gonna make a tentacle compilation for you, Ruthie LMAO.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're truthful about it. Centipede? What's Ruthie's skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks! Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. To the red country and part of the gray country of Oklahoma. No, I'm not reading about fucking Oklahoma.
Now I've been kidnapped against my own will. Yay! I love being kidnapped. You never know what'll happen when you get kidnapped.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator?
Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you. This is a threat. I will cry.
Up! Avert your eyes! There'll be boobies in these parts.
911, I got an emergency. First, I'm Australian. And second, there's been a murder.
I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah!
I just peed out cheese. That's gross.
And no!
Fungus?
Will always love you! What are we looking at? The music is telling me something, but I don't know what it is. Do a boatload of cocaine and try to single drop. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do step one. I do not know how to access cocaine. I feel like going out of my way to access cocaine might be a bad idea too. And expensive.
Legally speaking, it's not a war crime unless we're at war. In other words, it's just a crime.
So for those who do not know, we're playing Mafia, which means we're going to be a criminal. Not that we haven't been criminals before, but actually criminals. Our job description is crime. Remove workwear before entering. Only enter the factory completely naked. Ah! No! No! I'm so sad! This is the worst day of my life! This is awful! What has it... Hello? Well, that was very rude. T-pose for dominance.
Okay, okay. My teeth!
What? I'm sleeping!
Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. How's it going? Look, I have cat washi tape. This is very important. Washi tape, but it's got cats on it. So cute. Love it. This is my bullet journal that has all of my, like, art, the series. This is how it's set up. Yes, you get to know unnecessary information. These are the series of books that I read. I have them all down. The only one that I finished is what I've been calling the trash series, because of course, the only thing I can read in full and quickly is trash. And then after that, I have my writing goals, which I need to decorate this page. And at first I was trying out a circle, and then I realized I can't draw circles, so I stopped. Anyway, I need to do more because I have 30 chapters of this novel to edit, and and it's probably gonna grow because I I'm probably adding more chapters. And then this is other writing projects. So this is the one I'm working on. I have the one that I need to write, which is called Pucks and Papers. Then The Knight and Her Bard, which I think I'm gonna do for NaNoWriMo this year. And then Starless, which is a cyberpunk novel idea. And then all of my art stuff. This is all of the emotes that I've unlocked and I planned. And then this is like sketch line work, color upload. Ka-chow. Tier 2, tier 3. Animated emotes, I have 17 slots. How am I supposed to fill them? I don't know, but I'm gonna do some animating of my own. I'm gonna animate a phone ringing, me scribbling in a notebook, dancing, like actual draw, and head pat, because I just got the head pat. And then I have all my, ooh, speaking of that, I literally shat out a whole ass emote before streaming. I'm so proud of myself. I'm gonna get them all done. This page will be 100% complete. Who knew the thing to motivate me was progress bars? I love progress bars. I just have to remember to look at my progress bars. Anyway, so I have all of these that I'm trying to finish, which is all of the bit tier emotes. And then I have bonus animated emotes. So I technically have 19 animated emotes. I hate that for me. And then I'm gonna start, after I get all of that done, then I'm gonna start working on channel point reward freaking dudes, but archive thumbnails, because I'm gonna thumbnail everything. These are commissions for specific people. Oh, this one's done. It's a good thing I'm going through this so I can accurately keep track of what I'm doing. This is stuff for subscribers that I need to do one day. Fan art ideas, notifications for like raids and gift subs and stuff. Sound alerts that I need to do. Visual novel. Secret project that won't see the light of day for a very long time. I have lots going on and I need a little journal to keep it all in track. Hello. Speaking of emotes, here are the new ones. I wonder if I can, yeah. This one is new. I don't know if the other one has loaded in just yet. I might have to refresh. So this one, the nosebleed one, love it. I think it's so cute. Most of these bit tier emotes I'm doing are just because I think they're funny. I think they're great. Let me refresh my chat and see if I can get access to the new one I just uploaded. Head pat, there we are. Head pat. I think I'm gonna animate that one. That's the one I think I'm gonna animate. I might get a couple of the normal emotes and like put other like animations to them just to fill out my animation slots, because I don't really know what to do in terms of animations. I know that for the lurk one, I thought that would be fun to have a lurk and an animated loading one. I thought that would be fun. But I haven't, like, legitimately thought about it yet. Hi, Weffel. No, I forgot to set a new... I've been trying to do different bit tier, or different bit... By different, I mean, like... I restart the goal every week. Yay. There we go. How are you doing, buddy? I started watching lots and lots of YouTube videos about visual novels, and so now, because I am the way that I am, I have completely planned out. I have the best rough idea of a visual novel I've ever had for a rough idea of anything. I think I just need to teach myself Python, which I'm sure I'll do in like a day because I am now very motivated. So there's gonna be a lot of drawing. There's gonna be a lot of everything. You're okay. You're okay, period. That means you're not okay. I see through your lies. No one uses a period right after an okay. So final, so stabby stab. Oh, you just took your medication. Okay, so the okay is a loading screen. I will be okay in a second after I've loaded in my medication. Oh, okay. You've had a bit of a late day. Let's get started on Pathfinder, because we've got a lot of Pathfinder to get through, as always. We have the entire game to get through. We've actually gone through quite a bit. We're at 78 hours. 18 streams. Gosh dang. I still haven't gotten a call back from the bank yet. So we'll see if we'll get the job. The guy told me I would find out either yesterday or today, and I was like, I know how corporate works. I know how this stuff works. I'm not gonna find out for a really fucking long time. By long time, I mean I'm not gonna find out until like the end of the week. All right. I've had a very productive and very thoughtful weekend, and now I don't remember anything that happened last time we played. Oops. Working on a fan piece. Ooh. That is once again put me in over my head. Well. When it's done, it'll probably be fine. I hope. All right, we're gonna go do some dungeon diving. Let's go. Is there a secret door right here? Yo, there's a secret door over here and I cannot perceive.
Where now?
What about me? Got any art? Yeah, I just finished a profile picture for a buddy because they're gonna start streaming in July. I think they said July. Let me double check on that. I've asked. Oh wait, I don't need to double check. That way I can look at my calendar. I have a calendar because I am so cool that I forget to update like I should, but that's okay. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, at the end of July, they're gonna be doing streaming again, so I'm trying to get them a base amount of, like, stream. Like, I'm getting them a base amount of emotes, and I got their profile picture just done, and then I'm gonna do, like, a background, so that way they have overlay. But I just finished the profile picture, so I'm gonna be doing like maybe like 5 emotes or something like that to get started.
I'm there.
Pika has this thing in their stream where you can order a drink, and I'm trying to draw all of those drinks so that way whenever you order a drink it pops up on the screen.
Applause, please.
Mayhaps, maybe, who knows, but maybe I will animate that. Ooh, hi Coop.
This will hurt.
And then I have a secret project that probably won't come into fruition for a really long time. But I'm starting to do character designs for that. And then I was like, what if I also, on top of everything else, do a visual novel? So I downloaded the program. Ow. I downloaded the program in order to start the visual novel, and I'm gonna learn how to do that kind of stuff in a bit.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
And then on top of that, which I think is not really on top of, this is more in what I'm doing first. So I'm also doing thumbnails for all of my VoD series that I have. I have 16 more to go. So after I'm done filling out my bit tier emotes, I'm gonna go and make sure those get done. I'm kind of putting off the one that I have to do right now because I have to ow.
You deserved it.
I want to draw myself using a bow and arrow, but I don't want to draw it because it's hard.
Be easier if you not fight back. They go down.
So I've got lots of projects that I'm working on that, and I like that. I like being able to essentially musical chairs my projects.
Strike.
Cannot hide from me. Your strike wasted.
I'm also writing as well. There's a lot of writing I'm doing, and I love it. Jelly! Hello, body. How are you doing today?
Come here, Bax. Not that stab you. Onwards! Don't hold back.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, let's grab everything they have. Gotta get this thing over here too. I am very sleepy. I think
I do what I must.
I don't know if I'm like getting sick or whatever, but I have been feeling so eepy.
To victory!
Good chow. But
Stay behind me.
I got some cleaning done before stream. I got this like mat that restaurants use
Hello there.
to reduce fatigue, but I wanted it there so that way I could have a mat to pick up the fact that I'm using my cast iron more, so kind of pops grease everywhere. Did I ever try drawing Momo May? Oh no, I don't do challenges normally. I am gonna draw her. I saw on TikTok that Az has made a character related to Momo's Tavern Keeper, so I'm gonna draw those two. But I'm really bogged down on my own personal art right now that I haven't started yet. But I'll get a hair up my ass when I really want to do something outside of stuff that I'm doing.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Does it have conclusions on it?
I grant you death.
What's it have conclusions on it?
Serves you right.
Bring it!
Strike.
Do not falter!
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh, now everybody has to go after this guy.
You deserved it.
Oh. Said you had a mat. I was asking if your mat had conclusions on it, referencing a movie you probably haven't seen, which I should definitely know better. Is this movie on the movie list that we've watched? Because if not, very unlikely.
Don't hold back! Onwards!
Hey, Vlad.
Which knife to use?
Nowhere to run.
The fuck was that? Is someone... It is on the Watch movie. Oh, have we seen it recently? That's a big one as well, because I feel like we need to rewatch some of those damn movies, because I don't remember shit. 68 movies ago? Safe to say I probably don't remember it.
Here I am. My seas
Are absolute.
Y'all need to back the fuck up so I can actually click this, thank you. Well, you see, there is no excuse. I just have the memory of a goldfish.
What's that?
We're starting to get to the point where I should know references.
Anything else?
I'm off.
Applause, please. Applause, please.
Huh, that was cool. Give me 1 second. I think I hear the cats rummaging. I know what they did. The trash cats were in the trash can. How am I surprised at this point?
I have to keep the lid on the trash can, else the
Kittens decide that it's time to go dumpster diving. Silly me, forgot to put the lid on top of the trash can.
Whoa, 21 months? Almost 2 years.
Whoa! Almost 2 years? That's insane. Can you believe?
Hey, listen.
It's a me, Cookie.
It's a you. Hi, Cookie. How are you doing today?
A test of my abilities.
Isn't it crazy how
Stay behind me.
time just keeps going?
This will hurt.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I aim true.
Any last wishes?
They move so slow. I was just saying, man, how time has flown.
You should have run.
And also, thank you. And also, hi.
Easier if you not fight back.
There's a few more words than what I said, but
This is where I fit.
take that, loser. I probably should have got like any type of lesser restorations, but it's okay.
Not that stat. Listening as hard as I can.
You know, I don't actually need to get any of this stuff. I'll just get it by the end of the dungeon. We just gotta march our happy asses all the way through this dungeon. That's all we gotta do.
Anything else?
It's nice to use.
You gotta drive. Hey, be safe. Oh, you sack of shit. It's a good thing I can run 140 feet in 6 seconds. It's a good thing I can freaking teleport.
Not hide from me.
Essentially.
Serves you right.
Characters that move just that much are insane to me in D&D. Because you are just essentially teleporting.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
This will hurt.
Nowhere to run.
Do they run faster than like Olympic sprinters?
You deserved it.
Max movement builds are just insane. Yeah, cause like, geez Louise, I'm not saying that I need realism inside of my fantasy game, but god damn, do I sprint like I got somewhere to go across the country. Who needs an airplane when I can sprint?
This will be
true.
Any last wishes?
They go down! Be easier if you not fight back.
God damn it. Everybody's in the goddamn way.
Let us strike as one.
My speed is 140 feet.
Strike!
That's if I dash, so it's 70 feet technically for one move.
I grant you death. Left yourself exposed.
This is where I step in.
Oh, E is in the way.
Do not falter. Don't hold back.
Yeah, so see, my move is 70. And usually I have to dash with them to get, you know, elsewhere.
Hide from me.
She can go across the map pretty well, which I am a big fan of.
Serves you.
Bring it!
Why can I not go? Oh, it's the damn dog!
Onwards. This will hurt. You should have run.
Nowhere to run.
Applause, please.
Okay, let me see what I've got in terms of skill rolls. Because it would be so cool if I had a restore. Actually, I don't think anybody can use the restore. I'm still gonna look. Yeah, fuck scrolls. I want wands. I think anybody can use a wand. We need to go back to where we came from. Sell all of our stuff to the dragon, because dragons have unlimited amounts of money. The dragons are basically just banks. Whoa. Like the freaking, it's got like a little pedestal. It's very nice. Where's the dragon? Had to do a rules lookup. All right, tell us what you found. My dearest sister, do you remember Tilterin, who these 3 years ago I had the misfortune of meeting along the pass over tours of Lebanese? He had himself into a jam, ran straight to a band of thieves that waylaid travelers on mountain roads. His bombs were his only weapons, and he couldn't use them in the snowy mountains without bringing an avalanche down on his own head. By chance, I was climbing up the pass from the other side, fleeing a pack of werewolves, and then there was this horrible blizzard. It all ended in quite a mess. Me and an elf stuck for 3 days in that cramped cave, afraid to peek out. Bandits and werewolves stalked the blizzard outside. The occasional sharp cry rang out, and then silence fell again. When we escaped the stone hole, we were sick enough of each other to say goodbye through gritted teeth and parted ways silently, hoping we'd never meet again. Well, that hope has been dashed. We managed to run each other in the middle of some backwater in the Stolen Lands, only to discover that we were on our way to the same place. Someday I'll tell you more of our quest and the manner of our meeting. But now that it began with you again, and in turn we discovered, what a coincidence, that we're being sent the same dream sent to us by a dragon. As you know, everything happens more quickly in parties of adventurers. Howdy! Of adventurers living from one dangerous expedition to the next. On the 5th day of our journey, his blank face began to seem sweet, and the jingle of his alchemist vials grew soothing. Today is the 37th evening since we reunited, and we're camping inside the cave where the dragon called us. Today, Till gave me a special seashell, a protective charm. He said it will help me survive the most dangerous places, and that it remembers the last words said at the end of the day. You can hear them when you hold the seashell to your ear. He gave me this gift and went out on patrol. It was his turn today. At first I didn't think what the shell had to say, and when I did, marry me. I know you'll call me a careless fool, sister dear, but I know what my answer will be. It's a good thing that Zellerin, the dragon who called us here, is also a priest, though he follows a strange god. You wouldn't have a wedding without a boring speech and a priest's ritual, right? We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. Anyway, okay. So, your double move is actually slower than Usain Bolt's average speed over the course of his sprints. But considering you're stopping and starting every 6 seconds round, you're accelerating faster. But also, if you take the run action instead of just moving, then moving again instead of your action, you can move quadruple the speed, which is much faster than Usain Bolt. So what you're saying is I need to enter the Olympics. Hi, James. I like thinking that I'm like sitting on the ground reading a letter, and then it's just like you come by and you're like, howdy, and I'm like, hi! And I just continue reading the letter. I don't know. I've been watching an anime, so I've been thinking in funny terms like that. Good funny ha-has. Is that a ghost? These are ghosts. 100%. I would love to see an event in a D&D campaign that's essentially the Olympics with like high-level characters coming from all across the lands. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? It's a priest who's on fire. Someone help the priest. No? But how are you doing, James? How's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Youch.
Strike.
A D&D equivalent of a DBZ tournament, but with sports instead of fighting. Oh man, why are we chugging? Why are we chugging? Why are we chug-a-lugging? Okay. We are chugging. I feel like it's this fucking guy. We need to kill this guy so we can get our frames back. Fire Elemental cast low frame rate. It was very successful. I just think it'd be fun. Because then it would be like... I think it'd be cool to do like, even though technically all the characters and stuff, you know, they would technically be able to run the same speed just because of the way the rules go, but I would definitely do some
I would definitely do some rolls to see if you could push yourself over the limit for like some exhaustion. Good old 90 degrees at 10 p.m. Ah, so summer really has arrived, hasn't it? I think there was just too many enemies on this itty fucking bitty map. There is a lot going on.
Let us strike as one.
There's another priest? Ugh.
Don't hold back.
Glad you dead.
I feel like you have summer and then like littler summer. Summer and then cooler summer. Which was better than what I was going to say, which was summer then hurricane, but... Youch! Youch! Ugh! Do I have a dispel magic on someone?
Cannot hide from me.
I don't think I have dispel magic. Which is... what a shame. I have a dimension door. She's essentially a pseudo healer when I need her to be. Which I never need her to be because we're playing on easy mode, so... I don't think I have a dispel magic on her.
Any last wishes?
They go down!
I just love a tournament arc, you know?
Not falter.
Everybody loves a good shonen tournament arc.
This will hurt.
Nowhere to run.
Sprints would be pure class and race mechanics. The Tabaxi monks would dominate the short sprints. Larger ones would have to come to con check so burly tanks could have a chance. Well, I mean, tanks with really high strength and stuff like that. Anybody with a high strength isn't going to be doing sprints. They're going to be doing the fucking chucking stuff.
Which knife to use?
They're going to be doing, some of the people, high dexterity people are going to be pole vaulters. There's a lot of fun Olympic sports that we could do that isn't just pure sprinting, which would be even cooler. Oh, hey, Lux. Thank you for the thing. What do I have today? Ooh, hold on 1 second. 1 second. I have snacks I bought, and I left them in the frickin' kitchen. I got pastries. I got these Meltamores. And then I got Swiss rolls, but strawberry. I think I'm gonna have a Swiss roll, but strawberry. For the snack. After we do a little stretch. Ooh, it's pretty warm in here. I'm also gonna turn on the AC. I have to be careful because my AC works just really, really well. Just so well, and it'll freeze me out. So I have to be careful. I think this one is the one. This is the
Wait, we gotta open. My hair's pretty good. Hey, thanks! It has gotten really long. Which, I mean, I have no intention of really cutting it, so it'll just get longer and longer. Aha, perfect. And now we have it perfectly. That's not gonna close, but that's okay. It's not like I have tiny people running around trying to steal my snacks. Yeah, I basically found a good haircut that I really like that works at the length that I have it. And so now I just trim my bangs when I need to, which I've only had to do that once. When I feel the need to cut my hair, instead of shaving my head, I just cut my bangs. Ooh, Monk and Ranger were the fastest at 240. Though the Druid actually makes it the farthest by leaping from their animal companion at the end of their movement. I see. Why do we move so goddamn fast?
Serves you right.
I know that, like, the majority of people, like, majority of people are never gonna reach the level that heroes do. So they're never going to reach that level of, like, 320 feet. You know, like, it's basically, we're talking about legendary stuff, right? But goddamn, why did it go so fast?
I aim true.
You did your first stream? Did you like it? Are you going to do it again? Ew. Sorry I spoke like that. That was really gross. And this is level 20. Yeah, like no people ever really reach level 20 in D&D. Ooh, as long as you're having fun.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first. Be easier if you not fight back.
You deserved it.
I think shooting an air elemental is kind of funny.
Bring it. Tear them apart. Stay behind me.
What a good snack. You done like 5 since then? Hell yeah!
I grant you death.
Wow, that was fun. That was a lot of guys. Ouch! My fur is on fire. I've played one character in a game that went from level 1 to 20. We met every Saturday for 2 years. We killed 2 demon lords, the Tesseract, Hellfire Worm. And the final battle was a freaking Hecaton Karis. I don't know what that is, but I do know what a Tesseract? It's not a Tesseract, it's called something else, but. Tarask? I see. Anyway,
I see something.
I know what that is.
I'm there.
I don't know what the last one is. Ooh, an Astra Demon.
Can you make an epic pose?
Yo, so cool looking. Ugh.
Come here, Bax. Knock, knock.
No, knock, him back. Is that all that's in here? Yes. Hey, Echo. How far am I? I became king. And I just can't wait to be king. Do 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 do.
Which knife to use?
Cannot hide from me.
A tricksy one, are ya? Not tricksy enough for Valerie. Tricksy enough for Amiri.
This will hurt.
Hey, loser! Loser! If you look close enough, you can see the dirty prints of thin fingers all around the margins of this paper. That is disgusting. Whose fingers? Ew! Wash your hands, you disgusting rat! Note, this article of the bestiary is the least definitive of all and cries out for development. It has been recorded as told as by a few lucky souls who survived their encounter with the wicked Chanter. The Chanter is the newest of the known great nightmares. There are no testaments of meeting her from the distant centuries, as been confirmed by the dragon Zellerin himself. We are almost certain that previously the Chanter lived in an isolated part of the dungeon, and a passage leading from her section to the caves to the main labyrinth that has been blocked by rubble for a long time. Then someone, presumably another party of heroes stumbling by Zellerin, cleared the rubble, unwittingly setting the monster free. We still don't know what the Chanter looks like, but we know well the sound. Her appearance is always announced by singing vague echoes from deep in the tunnels. All right, everyone, me and everyone who's following behind me as we explore this creepy cave, if you hear a choir and it's not us, be very, very wary, okay? It's a very suspicious choir. They forfeit their lives who follow the sound, hearing it in the cry of a friend. It is safe to say that the Chanter is always accompanied by a large pack of various monsters who would not, under normal circumstances, gather together or act in concert. All right. Not only is there a choir, there's also an orchestra of very weird instruments. They protect the Chanter, hunt for her, and attack with vicious force any who enter their territory. But at times they also suddenly spare their victims without any system or logic. The motives of their unpredictable mistress are entirely unknown. She may simply be mad, like many of the creatures of the Tiberius depths. It is hard to say whether singing is her way of luring her victims to their doom, or a means by which the Chanter controls her pack of monsters. We have a chance to find that out in the nearest future. Tonight, our expedition scouts hear her tender voice in a distant corridor, singing a children's lullaby. The Chanter is near. An ancient drawing decorates the back of this page, a drop of blood smeared in the shape of a crooked flower in a sun. I don't know how blood would be able to do that, especially if someone was like smearing around, because blood leaks into paper, but that's okay. I will put forth my clear vision. Ooh. Anyway. Hecataurus is the timer for Greek mythology, the strongest monster in the epic level handbook from 3E. For Pathfinder? Did I miss the door? I did miss the door. Oh my gosh. We only beat it because I was a summoner from Pathfinder and sacrificed a major artifact to gate a kaiju into the field. So you had Godzilla fight a titan from Greek mythology? That's pretty freaking gnarly.
This is where
You had a pet kaiju. What have I been reading? I've been reading a visual novel at the moment, but Perks of a Wallflower is the next book I'm going to actually sit down and read. Eventually, one of these days.
Knock knock, used to lighting enemies on fire first.
The game was Pathfinder and D&D 3.
You right.
I see. Well, it sounds super freaking cool. I have my current D&D party that's going through Curse of Strahd. I hope that, you know, as long as the characters survive Strahd. And also, people like playing those characters. I fully intend for those characters to get to level 20. Obviously, I can't spoil anything because the people who are in the D&D campaign are literally in chat with us right now. Looking at you, Jelly. Vlad. I don't know if anybody else is here, but you know.
Bring it!
So no spoilers. As much as I would love to be able to tell everybody everything. Talking about how I can't talk about the D&D campaign for you guys because it's spoilers. A visual novel, so I'm reading Higurashi When They Cry, which I think Higurashi means like cicada or locust or something. And it's so a long time ago on stream I talked about how I watched the first episode of the anime and wasn't able to find it because I tried watching that anime in like 2011, 2012, 2013, something like that. And so they gave me the first 2 chapters of the visual novel, and I guess it's more of like the first 2 parts because each chapter is then divided into chapters. So chapter 1 has 12 chapters in it. I think I'm on like chapter 5. And there's 10. So it's like a really, really long visual novel. I found this YouTuber that goes into visual novels, and so it piqued my interest in visual novels. So I have a couple that I've put on my radar, and I'm glad. Okay, so first, Higurashi is a horror anime, so I don't think, or horror, like, novel, so I don't think I'd be able to play it on Twitch anyway. But I'm glad I didn't because it's very limited on a choice, so it's linear, so it wouldn't have been very interesting for a stream.
Anything else?
Because I thought about playing some visual novels on stream, but I think that's one of the few mediums where I'd have to be careful of what game I would actually want to play. Like, I have thought about playing Danganronpa. Pretty sure that's considered a visual novel. Consider playing that because that one is like super active. There's a lot of choices, but some visual novels are very, very linear. You can't play horror VNs? No, I'm sure you can. I just wouldn't want to. I like playing horror.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
But it does, you know, it does make me sit like,
Come here, Vax. Not gonna stab you.
I'm very hesitant to play something like
Last wishes.
anything that's too extreme because I mean, I don't think gore is like, I don't know. I just don't think I would want to. What level are they right now? Oh my gosh, I can't remember what level my characters are right now. I think level 6. By the time they reach the end of level, reach the end of Strahd, I haven't decided if I want it to be 11 or 12. I have to actually sit down and do the prep TM, which whenever I prep stuff as a DM, I prep for like, I prep for huge arcs and stuff. Where I will be completely prepped for them to do basically anything. I haven't done the prep yet. So I haven't decided
Which night?
if we're halfway or if we're fully the way, or if I want them to be a little higher.
This is where I fit.
From an I don't want to die perspective, 12 sounds great. I know, right? Considering that I've made Strahd more powerful than he appears in the module, I feel like I need to make sure that your guys' level would be should reflect that, as so death does not happen.
Hide from me.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do I know what campaign? Well, there was, okay, so there's not a lot of high level campaigns, like modules in terms of like, I would love to be able to I think I would love to be able to do like a module, because Strahd is a module. And also because I just haven't done a fully from my brain campaign in a long time. So I doubt my skills of making up stories. But there is one D&D module. I think it's called... What the fuck? What's it called? It's something of the Mad Mage or something like that. Like... Dungeon of the Mad Mage. I don't know. Likely I will just, after I finish Strahd, I'm probably going to go on a little bit of a hiatus as a DM, so that way I can think of a good high-level campaign. Because I don't want to do... Waterdeep Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Yeah, I think that's like the only super like high level campaign that they've really made for characters that are determined to get to level 20. I don't know anything about it, but I mean, I barely knew anything about Curse of Strahd and I still did it, so.
Strike.
It picks up after Waterdeep Dragon Heist leaves off. I should look that up.
Grant you death.
I think Wiffle said something. I need to go back. Still looking for players for my game. In the meantime, my buddy and I have decided to make a podcast where we talk about topics in gaming. Oh, hell yeah, that's gonna be really fun. I've never tried to do a podcast before. I've had podcast ideas with people, but I've never like gone through and made like put forth the effort to actually produce one. I want to play so many campaigns. Vampire, Mage, Star Wars, all of them. Yeah. And I might, the thing is that even though I think I would prefer doing a module for my first high level campaign, I probably won't.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
Cannot hide from me.
I'm probably, because I already know some of the story that's going to happen when we return from Strahd's place, barring unforeseen circumstances like me TPKing the whole people, everyone. We do have a tie-in. It's true. So we'll see. We'll see because I don't even, I think that's like a year or two out before I really need to actually start thinking about that stuff. I like a good dungeon crawl, but we need to make sure there are plenty of reoccurring characters to keep everyone happy. I get bored. I, as a DM, would get bored with constant dungeon crawling. What about Star Wars? I think doing a Star Wars campaign would be really fun.
You should have.
I wouldn't want to come up with the story, but I think it'd be fun. I'm gonna kill off the party? Oh no, I don't plan on killing off the party. But no one ever really plans to do anything. I don't like killing off. I like them feeling the threat of death looming over them. But I am, as a DM, I'm here to tell a story that's fun and engaging for people. I'm not here to be an asshole. Some people don't mind. I always try to make sure things are balanced. I have fights that are harder than others. I do have instances where I warn my players that if they do stupid shit, they'll die. Because I'm not afraid to kill them, I just don't want to. Like if you, or you know, if there's a series, we had a very close brush with death where we were going to, where someone almost fucking died because the rolls were bad, and I was like, well, this is very sad, and I did not plan this out. I always plan for the like what a worse option would be. I never intend to like follow through with that because I don't know. Thought you said you were gonna TPK. No, I'm not going to TPK them. What I said was I don't plan on TPKing them. But if it happens, then I might have to change some of the ideas that I had for when they got out. Oh yeah. Put us in difficult positions. Yeah. And I really feel like some of the things that I'm making difficult in this campaign is more of just like moral decisions. We had a pretty tough discussion about what the characters were gonna do because they knew like something was gonna happen and they had to decide whether or not they were going to stay and help, even though it would, you know, they had no idea if it was gonna spell certain death. It was fun. I liked that one. That was fun. Oh, hey, I do have a lesser restoration, but I don't think anybody can use it. Goodbye. Oh, why? So funny about all of this. First off, all of my YouTube videos I was watching just started sounding off, so oops. You know what's really funny? I actually restarted my computer. So that way I was like, what? Maybe if I restart, then I won't have a blue screen of death. Shows what I know. Okay. IRQL. Not less or equal. What does that mean? Oh, hi. Something may be wrong with the device driver, which I have updated my drivers. Maybe did an update just happen and now everything's bad? Your device's memory or antivirus software on your device. So, from all of the science we have done over the past month, or, you know, the past little bit that I've been keeping track of these error messages, I think my RAM is going bad. Yeah. I don't know if memory is really, well, random access memory. So, yeah. Maybe I should just get more RAM. As long as it's not my freaking motherboard, it's fine. Or my GPU. Fuck! We haven't saved. Oh, I fucking hate this game. I hate every game, every modern game that doesn't have a good autosave system. Probably the RAM. Hi, Truman. There's no excuse for not a good autosave function. Fairly cheap. Yeah. All right, time to update my RAM. I just gotta go find... You have to make sure RAM is compatible with the motherboard, right? Or is RAM just RAM? I don't know how to build a computer. I'm just a silly goose. Needs to be compatible. Okay, I have to look up what I have to look up what I got. But like, let's test first. Okay. We have to do some tests. The jelly recommends a professional. I think I just pushed continue and I didn't mean to. Okay. Where am I? Donde está? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been like actually paying attention to this dungeon because I don't care. This doesn't look like I've seen it before. Okay, I take it back. The game isn't trash. I think this autosave is fine. Yeah, there was a quick save I did on level 10. We're on level 11, so... You know what? It's okay. Fine. Fine. Before I go buy stuff, we'll do some testing. Just send me the test or what have you. Is this the test that could brick my computer? I would rather buy RAM first. I don't think you guys understand how much I have very bad luck with technology. This won't brick anything. Okay. I just remember there was one thing with that you guys were like, well, it has a possibility of, you know, really messing things up. Stressed. I am stressed. What was I talking about before we got here? I think I was talking about D&D. Anyway, it would be so cool to do a tabletop, a TTRPG of Star Wars, but I also have no idea how it would work.
Used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Tear them apart! They go down!
Cannot hide from me.
Youch. Well, if you did a BIOS update and crashed, then that maybe break the motherboard, but even then you could just replace the motherboard. I feel like if it was any other part, it would be a brick or obvious.
You should have run.
Either way, I fixed my internet and now my computer is threatening me. One problem leads into another, as it were. Or this problem was an underlying problem already. The internet was the worst of the problems. But now the internet is stable most of the time. I did get a new Ethernet cable and I haven't used it yet, so. Aren't there modules for Star Wars? Probably.
Be easier if you not fight back.
On a positive note, you got your new frogs today. You get your new frogs tomorrow. I thought that said today. I was so excited. Well, we would have gotten pictures if they were today, wouldn't we? Is that the frog that you guys had to wait because it was bad weather?
Nowhere to run.
It's hard to find a system that works with them. You can adapt Starfinder, but it wouldn't be perfect to one-to-one. Oh shit. But don't they have an actual Star Wars rule set?
Onwards!
Any last wishes?
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
Bring it!
I aim true.
I'll just wait to grab all these later. Another hobbyist and I are trading. Hell yeah. You guys can be as safe as you guys want to, because you're just two people.
Strike.
I'm glad you dead.
I love whenever we attack ghosts, a bunch of dirt just erupts from their body.
Stay behind me.
This is where I step in.
Which knife to use?
Don't hold back.
Cannot hide from me.
These ghosts need a bath.
In due time.
It's very sad that none of these scrolls have anything I'm worth reading. We're literally in someone's study and nothing. How sad. I just want to read.
This will hurt.
There was this book series a long time ago that I remember. And essentially,
Nowhere.
it was like reading people's journal entries from like back in the day or something. And I thought that was really fun. I don't remember anything about what the series was called. I just thought it was a fun idea. Finally finished Rogue Angel Book 2. Did I talk about that? I have no idea.
Let us
Go.
strike as one.
You miss.
Miri.
You should have run.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Probably going to, at the end of this level, if it isn't a boss fight, we'll probably have to go back upstairs. So that way we can heal up, because we've got a lot of debuffs going on right now, and I don't like that. I don't like being debuffed. No Shiloh debuffs here. Sorry for sneezing in your ear holes.
Running won't help you.
I aim true.
Thanks. Really sad that my ankle got fucked up because I really want to run. I want nothing more than to sprint. My ankle has been getting a lot better though. I
Do not falter.
don't always ice it or anything, but I've been wearing this new brace. So good. It's a series that's like a combo of Buffy, the Vampire Slayer, and Indiana Jones. Ooh, interesting.
Be easier if you not fight back.
You deserved it.
Okay.
They go down.
Yas.
I grant you death.
Don't hold back. This strike, my masterpiece.
Oh man, I don't remember what my alignment is right now. We've been struggling a lot between
Onwards.
staying lawful. It's hard for me to be lawful, okay? It's really hard. Classes cemented to alignments really suck.
Come here, back. Knock knock stab.
Ka-chow.
Last wishes.
Cannot hide from me.
Okay. This one seems pretty big, which this probably means that there's a bad guy here.
I see something. Applause, please.
Or not. Down we go. All right, we're gonna go back upstairs. We're going to sell our junk to the dragon, sleep, and then we'll continue. I like doing this dungeon just all the way through until we don't have to, so we don't have to worry about doing it. I've also put off doing this dungeon for a little bit, so. I feel like maybe I didn't sell stuff? Whatever. Oh, right, because the stream died, we can totally put more channel points to things. I've already started, since we're almost halfway through, already started developing the cryptid dating sim. Gonna try and get that stuff as set up as possible. So when we do it on stream, it's more of like a ta-da! Look at all I've done. Here's my process.
This will hurt.
Ta-da!
Nowhere to run.
This is where I step in.
Which knife to use?
Bring it!
You should have run. Ah! Ah!
Did Miri get poisoned? What's this? Okay.
Let us strike as one.
I aim true.
Serves you right.
But it doesn't matter. Oakbow is gonna kill him
Used to light
no matter
enemies
what.
on fire first.
Tear them apart!
Strike. Ha!
Okay. Sometimes I need to remember to just... Oh, hey. Thanks. I gotta remember to walk by these walls just in case I find a secret wall. Ooh,
Glad you dead. Let's finish them quick.
nice.
Cannot hide from me.
Ka-chow. Everyone's really far behind, though.
Nowhere to run.
Don't hold back.
Nice.
Which Would you look at that?
Would you look at that? Not OSHA regulated traps.
Applause, please.
Very rude of them.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Are those pigs? Oh, they're owlbears. Okay.
You deserved it.
Onward!
Gonna try and divide up my people so that way the door doesn't get
I aim true.
messed up. Well, bogged down, I guess. Can you imagine walking into a place and then several bears, but you don't know that it's mirror image? That'd be insane. There's a lot of owl bears. Golly bejeebs. Son of a bitch.
Be easier if you not fight back.
A lot of people. There are a lot of bears in here. Who's stealing all the bears? How are national parks supposed to have a bear population if you steal all the bears? Should be illegal to steal bears. Probably is. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's not advised, but is it illegal to have a pet bear?
You should have run.
Probably, right? Not that I think anybody should have a pet bear. Legal. We're not talking about smarts, okay?
Come here, Bats. Not that statue.
Valerie is getting surrounded.
This is where I step in.
Let us strike as one.
Cannot hide from me. No strike wasted.
Yo.
Strike.
But a bear being an undomesticated animal, would probably require permission from the state to hold one. The permitting process for that would require trained staff, sufficient holding areas, and a substantial bond filed for insurance. Yeah, it probably varies wildly. I'm not saying I actually don't want a bear as a pet. That sounds too dangerous, even by my standards.
Bring it!
Which knife to use?
Serves you right.
Actually, I don't really fuck with wild animals in general. Wild animals are kind of scary. Especially birds.
Don't hold back.
Nevada, Oklahoma. Guys, I could own a bear with a permit. I wouldn't. But I could.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. That hurts. Good.
This will hurt.
No, I don't think wild pets are something. I don't think wild and pets really deserve to be in the same sentence.
Be easier if you not fight back.
You shouldn't have any wild animal as a pet. Obviously, rehabilitation is not it being a pet. It's you are helping an animal get to where it can survive in the wild.
Any last wishes?
But not only is it wildly dangerous to have a wild animal as a pet, it's also irresponsible, and there are wild animals are dangerous to not just they're not just dangerous to you, they're dangerous to the people and animals around you. Like those people that keep tigers as pets, you're literally just asking for the worst of the worst to happen to not just you, but the people around you, the animal itself, oh yeah, it's not only just dangerous for people. Do you know people will defang tigers or animals that have sharp fang or sharp teeth and stuff? They'll declaw, defang them as if the thing doesn't weigh enough to just sit on you and crush your rib cage. I was watching a TikTok of a rehab that had, I think it was a tiger that didn't have his fangs and didn't have claws. So he was being raised at this sanctuary because he could never go back into the wild with that. And that's awful. That's like the worst. People suck.
We will prevail. Strike. Stay behind me.
Cannot hide from me.
Don't hold back.
There are several guys.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Youch.
They go down!
Serves you right.
He goes so slow.
Let us strike as one. Do not falter.
I'm a
Nowhere to run.
This will hurt.
Oh no.
Be easier if you not fight back.
You deserved it.
Well, Knock Knock is in trouble.
Onward.
I aim true.
Come on, that's rude. Let's go help our buddy.
You should have run.
Ooh.
Come here, Bats. Not nice.
Hell yeah. Great. Oops.
Any last wishes?
I could have moved her, but oh well. Youch. Oh, guess I'll go attack this one.
I grant you death.
So 4 babies. One is a calico. What is the other one's?
Strike! Don't hold back. This will hurt.
Which knife to use?
This is where I step in.
Let us strike as one.
Cannot hide from me.
You should have run.
Great. Some of these wisdom things are...
Anything else?
Oh. These things are little bonuses that you can get. That's awesome. Info. Grandpa pleaded, leave me. He looked at me and silently shook his head. It was a long time coming. I had gone out to scout as usual, spotted a handful of monsters, quietly turned back, only to find a second pack had creeped up on me from behind as I was watching the first. And then things started happening very quickly. I scurried blind into a side tunnel I'd never explored, and they followed me right down. I'd scamper somewhere else and run right back into them. I'd spin my heels and bolt for my life, but they'd got me in the leg, so I was limping. By the time I heard the song, it was too late. I had nowhere to turn. I saw her and she saw me. It was a large cave, well lit by local standards. She stood in the middle and sang, and monsters of all type lay at her feet. Claws, jaws, fangs, stingers. So many that it seemed that one huge beast made of everything that kills. And she was its heart, the wicked chanter. She's not very wicked, if you listen closely to what she's singing. And then it grew very quiet as she walked right at me. I press my back to the wall and I'm thinking, this is it. And then she comes up to me, tilts her head, and sniffs me. There's nothing living in her big black eyes except for something mean and wild. How could she grow up in pitch black darkness with the beast and become anything more? She looked at me and me at her, and I said, what are you looking at? Never seen a redhead? And I'm thinking to myself that I might have one quick shot, but then it'd be it. They'd all attack, and a pile of sliced and tear me to ribbons, a pool of gore at her feet. She reached out and touched my hair, and then she turned around and walked away, all the monsters with her. I found a little nook, crawled inside and passed out, knowing that if I ever woke up, it would be something starting to eat me. But no, I opened my eyes and I saw him. The elf. He had come for me when the others refused. The scoundrels. He shouldn't have paid them up front. I'd lost so much blood I never thought I'd make it back up. I kept telling the elf to leave me, but he wouldn't budge. Then I reminded him about his wife's bones, that he wanted so bad to recover. I told him, if you try to save me, you'll die and you won't get what you came for. That's when he finally spoke. You're a fool, Tenderfoot, Red, and I'm a fool too. Then he sat right beside me and I looked at me with those same black eyes. I've come here over and over, gotten 2 parties wiped just to find rivals' bones. I felt like I'd abandoned her in the moment of need. I know her pendant is still out there. It calls to me and leads me here. But do you know what? It was all for nothing. All these people died for nothing. I dragged them to their doom just to drown out my own conscience, and it was only when you went missing. Only then I realized. I might take this guilt to my grave, but I'll drag that boy alive from the darkness before I drag out some bones, even if they are the bones of my beloved. As he was saying all this, his face lightened up a bit, for the first time I'd ever seen. It was like he found something for himself, something he could call new. And All I could think of was her wild black eyes, and I knew. I could never tell him now. I'll throw away this book when he's not looking, and I'll never say a word about the song she sang and the cradle I found at the camp by the lake. Oh, what? There's a baby! Oh no. There's a baby! A babu! We gotta go. I mean, the chanter might be the babu, but like.
Applause, please.
There's a baby! Is that a monitor lizard? Or is that a hodag? It's a hodag. Oh man. Someone woke up the brass section because they're going. Oh my gosh.
Knock-knock, used to lighting enemies on fire first.
It's that one fire pony Pokemon. So we're fighting all of the Chanter's monsters, I think.
Don't hold back.
Is something important happening? Am I fighting someone important? Oh! I am! Hey, we're fighting that person! Oh man. I was really confused why we suddenly had a lot of trumpets. But I figured it out. Do not worry, I found the lady of the hour? I think the chanter is a lady. The woman of the hour. Ooh, we broke up the brass section and the choir.
Nowhere to run.
Bring it.
Got it. A poisonous mound, a shambling mound even. A slug really does like all of them. Ah, I have a little scratch on. No, I think this is a, hold on. I had like beginnings of a splinter, but I just grabbed it, so. No splinters for me. Let's go attack this mound. Where is she at? Ooh. We are going so fast. Overwhelming presence. Okay.
You deserved it.
This is a pretty big fight that's happening. I like taking damage and stuff. I think I fought through it first.
You should have run.
Ooh, there she is. We should probably take over this mage real quick because she's gonna make our life suck.
This is where I step in. Strike. Don't hold back.
About time the dog could fight back. I'm gonna go get this slug. Oh man, our people are finally here. Let's get rid of this one that's attacking the dog. Alright, now that we've gotten the dog taken care of, or get up here. Valerie's messing with the slug. Alright, let's pull out some stops.
This will hurt.
She's one of those tough individuals. Oh no. She's one of those very tough individuals that we might have to take away, like fighting defensively and stuff, just so we can hit her. This music is very loud.
You should have run.
Do not falter.
Be easier on that fight back. Come here.
What is that doing?
Cannot hide from me.
How many mirror images do you have?
Strike. Don't hold back.
Oh, if only, there we go. I hit once. Huzzah. Yes, yes. Oh God,
Knife to use.
the giant bear. Thought we were done, but there was a whole bear in here that I didn't know about. Oh man. He has been tripped.
Last wishes.
Tear them apart!
This will hurt.
Which is not a pet. This is not a pet. The giant owlbear is not our pet. Not even our ally.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. Be easier if you not fight back.
I think this bear's bigger than a lot of things. He is gihugent.
This is where I
Can I keep its skin?
You should have run. This wound, my gift to you.
GG. Good job, everybody. Go team. Yay. It's not a big one, though, which is unfortunate. That's okay. For real. All right, this is a Cloak of Resistance +4. Oh, that one's fine. I have this cool thing which gives me resistance to a lot of stuff. I need this resistance so I can go punch the wind without hurting my fists. Anyway, she has a +1, you have a +1. I think she has the other plus. She has the +3. And he gets +10 to stealth. So so we'll give this to her, which gives us gives her a +4. And then we'll give you this one because he never gets hit. He's never on anybody's radar. So I don't need to protect him. But for some reason, she keeps pissing everybody off. What do I have? Oh, I have something better than that. What a sham. Damn. Oh well. Wahoo! And we have our chest.
applause, please.
Ooh, I think I have a Flaming Earthbreaker +2, so this sucks! Why does everything suck? Oh, this is the Comforter. Each time this... Hey, Max. What's up, Max? How are you doing? I might keep this because if you see, every time this +3 Earthbreaker lands a hit, it heals the wheeler by 1d3 and grants 1d6 temporary hit points. Ooh. You mean this tank weapon could be good for a tank? I might actually switch to this even though it's technically lower damage. Because you're telling me that I could just always be healing? She rarely gets hit, but like... I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the thing that I never do, which is sacrifice damage to get some heals. I think that's worth it. Ah, the Shroud of Darkness. Sometimes you gotta hit a tank with a tank. It's true. You know, I had a great question the other day, so I'll ask you guys. Can you hotwire a tank? How do you steal a tank? Do you leave the keys in the ignition? Does it have keys? Is it just always on? Is it just a button? Or do we just not steal a tank because it's, you know, you probably shouldn't steal a tank? Don't steal a tank because that ain't your tank, obviously. Need some military folks to answer that. Yeah. It's not an important question. It's not like there's a tank nearby I'm gonna steal. It's just good information to have. In case I need to write about stealing a tank. It needs to be realistic. I think a bear should steal a tank. I'll have you know that I'm freaking rich in this game. Look at that! I've almost got $500,000! Oh, hey, by the way, I gave peace to the wicked chanter. I know, I'm glad to know this nightmare will no longer wander the tenebrous depths. She was so reckless and evil and looked and sounded so innocent, the better to draw her prey into her nets. A rush of madness has passed and a veil of darkness has been drawn. I managed to go further than before into the dragon without risk becoming a puppet. I have returned with powerful items. Okay. What does one have in terms of powerful weapons? I think I'm like a little higher. I'm a little higher level than what he can give me right now. There's nothing here that I want. You know what? Keep your things. I will be back. Time to hit the club. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. 500k seems like low for a king. No, it's because I immediately funnel it into the kingdom. I only need a little bit. Playing Project Zomboid and I'm sitting in Patrol Corner eating cookies because it's raining. What a mood. What in the world am I doing? Okay. We have one more shroud and we have to wait. Companion quests. Gotta talk to Valerie at the Capitol, chase my shadow. We're off to the Valley of the Dead. That's right, I gotta go back to grab her to do her companion quest. Ancient Curse +5, Lord Bald Hilltops in like 300 days. I do have a stone, but I don't know where she's at. I went to the place that I think that we can find this, but I don't want to. And now I gotta go talk to What's-Her-Butts because I embarrassed her. So let's go back to the kingdom and do some paperwork. Some papers, please, if you will. And see what's what. I do need to build my kingdom up. Like, I need to add stuff to things. Like, I have a whole bunch of places, but I don't have any towns. Because I'm not building settlements. Adding stuff to things.
For the spot to rest.
It is a very important and official professional term. Oh, you had your interview. Okay, tell me how it went. It went super well. All right. Tell me about the temple. I wish to thank you and apologize. After I dragged you into this huge amount of trouble, trust me, I didn't want any of this, and it saddens me that you had to endure. But at the same time, I'm happy I had you on my side through it all. I have finally stopped blaming Shellin for my troubles and found peace. Not that I suddenly came to love the goddess and her stupid followers, but now I understand. If you want others to respect your choices, you must respect theirs, however ridiculous they may seem. And of course, I'm ready to return to my duties. There are many battles ahead of you, and my responsibility is to protect you from any threat. Together we can overcome any obstacle, I'm sure of it. The position is more elaborate. I'm gonna have to fly to Atlanta and Texas and California and all the other places to meet with national account holders and stuff. Wow. That's insane. So lots of travel opportunities in terms of work. Glad your scar is gone. At least the world around me has turned to its accustomed place. This morning I found another love note under my door, though I can't say I missed the extra attention. Bye. To maintain relationships. Ugh. My one weakness, maintaining relationships. All of the events are done. Oh man, we've been on top of it. Okay, bye. Yeah! Woo! I got one more. It's Dunsword, I think, that we need to take part in. Thanks. 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 Okay, this is the one I want to actually. Now that we know for sure the Bay Sisters' affliction was the result of a curse, which affected both their faces and souls, corrupting and ruining them. And yet this curse affected some of the sisters differently. While some succumbed to evil without hesitation, others maintained to retain some parts of their soul and kept them safe from the curse's power. This leads us to interesting conclusions that the power of curses is not absolute. There are some ways to fight it, although we don't know how yet. At least not yet. This research has increased our understanding of arcane and divine magic we have required. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh gosh. Your Highness, we need another advisor, one who is equipped to deal with issues of magic. In the past, I've spent some of my time on the affairs, but now the population of the kingdom and my congregation has grown so much I simply cannot handle the extra responsibility. Yes! Finally! Oh my god, we've had things from like the beginning of the game where we needed this other fucking advisor! Whew! Okay, thanks. Oh, and one other thing. A delegation of Nethys worshippers has come from us from Absalon. They've dragged a miniature of a magical library with them. They say want to build it here in your capital. If I were you, I'd send them the way we came. We've had enough of our plate on our plates. Nah, I want a library. Okay. That's why it's exciting. It'll probably help propel me into more meaningful leadership roles, especially when you get that master's done. For real, for real. Buff Beffington, we have arrested a strange man. He was making a map of our rivers and bays. Upon his capture, he shouted that he serves the Black Marquis and has sent to create a map of local trade routes. But the pirates are full of guile, and this map may not be used for trade, but for raids. Well, what are we gonna do with him? Being that he's admittedly serving another king. The most important thing is to appear strong and influential. If we demonstrate our military power, the pirates will be too afraid to face us. Even better, we can show them our riches. Whether or not the stories about trade is a tale, we can let the Black Marquis... Okay, who are these fucking people? Once, a cellist pirate named Morgan the White visited the village of Deadbridge to rest and replenish his supplies. He settled there and in time decided to build a whole pirate nation. Those joined around him began to collect duties from foreign ships, but they never touched the ships of river kingdoms. Thus, he's gained the support and respect of his neighbors. That's how the Proctor was created. I don't know. Show them we're rich. We're rich. We're rich. No. Cross swords. I will. No, she said to show him how strong we are. Who knows? We don't deal with pirates. We don't deal with terrorists. Yay, thank you. Yay, thank you. Alrighty, we have another advisor position. Yeah, we did it! Wahoo! Octavia is a believer in free and unrestricted use of magic. Me too, I think magic is pretty fucking cool. Hope will prevail. Spiders. People aren't paying their damn taxes. And someone started a rumor claiming that renowned gladiators from Taemon would be take part in a tournament. Oh, okay. So they think, oh, golly. Okay, we got to get this person set. Start working on the curses. Now we have 2 people working on curses. Thank gosh. I need to buy more money. So I think if I remember right, we can do 4,000. Yeah, that'll work. So now we have lots of build points, so we can do basically whatever we want. They're gonna be gone for a long time. We have lots and lots to do. Let me add people and see who needs to do what in terms of upgrading stuff at the castle. No, I want you to do it. Well, I can do Jubilee. And then do Tristan. And then, what do we have in terms of ranking up? Okay, I could rank up Lindsay. I wouldn't be able to... I can't rank up him anyway. Economic problems, which I don't really need to do, because his is even bigger. Okay, so I'm gonna make everybody start on their stuff. Whoops. They're gonna start doing their stuff, and I'm going to work with Lindsay. Thanks. Thanks. The Kingdom of Stolen Lands and its vicious ruler are attracting a renewed attention from all across Galaron. Some new factions have taken a keen interest in the affairs of the Queen. Oh no, can they stop don't notice me. I don't need you to know anything about my affairs. Now we gotta talk to people. We have a lot of paperwork to catch up on. We're pretty much caught up on paperwork in terms of like events and stuff that seem very pressing. All of it's just like, review these curses, do this, and it feels very nice to be slowly catching up. We're probably gonna do that companion quest in a second. Octavia grins from ear to ear. Your kingdom attracts the most unusual and interesting characters. They must have heard the rumors that your country is a place where one can visit without chains and restrictions. Yeah, as long as we don't go murdering, okay? Without chains and restriction with an asterisk, please don't be an asshole. Not long ago, I was visited by an appraiser of magical items, a rare and sought-after profession in many countries. This man proposed that he settled in our land and opened his own store. I agreed then and there. Why can't we be as good as Absalon, right? In tribute, he offered his new ruler a valuable gift, but he didn't dare select a specific item for you. Instead, he invites you to choose from all the finest things he keeps in his storeroom. We best not be greedy and just choose one item. You look through the list. The appraiser offered you a choice of magical items, one that attracts good weather and good luck. The second one allows you to dominate animals, and the third to influence the emotions of sentient creatures. I like fucking weather, bro. Awesome, weather it is. Great. I'll express your gratitude to the appraiser. Of course you will. Thank you so much. Oh, I need to build a shop in... What's up, storyteller? Your Highness, my calculations shows that we haven't spent all the money we've allocated for cultural development. I have 3 projects on, one of which we can spend the surplus. First of all, we can send forth our outstanding violin player who wishes to tour the River Kingdoms. Second, there's a provincial teacher collecting the legends, belief, and traditions of your subjects. And as a third option, we can order a series of etchings depicting your armies, feats, and campaigns. I actually like the teacher gathering the legends and beliefs and traditions. I like that one more. It's an easy guess, Your Highness, that I suggest you pay attention to the folk wisdom collector. I myself am working on preserving tales from ancient times. He's working hard on preserving modern-day tales of our descendants. For our descendants. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do that one. I want that one. Duty for culture. We support the teacher. This is Amiri. So, Chief, it's about our soldiers. The pups are brewing magic potions of strength and bravery. It leaves no fear or doubt in their heads, just fury like the howling wind. I mean, back in our tribe, we used stuff, but it was mostly for lazy bones and weakling. A real fighter like me doesn't need that stuff. I wish that there were more like me in your army. I would let them do what they want, and the potions do make them look like real soldiers. What is this potion's effect? Is it dangerous? It makes you mad, makes you want to fight, and it makes you strong as a bear, and there's something else. Oh, never mind that. I think I'm gonna just say no, don't do that. Yeah, we need fighters. We're not trying to be murderers here. I mean, you know, that, you know, skirmishes and stuff generally require that we like kill people, but let's not be too bad about it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, regions. Oh my gosh. So Dire Marshes is the next one. Have we finished everyone's companion quest? No, we have one more. I'm essentially trying to get some of this other stuff done because we have so many of these like ones where we have to spend 2 weeks that I'm trying to balance doing companion quests and doing these. I think I'm gonna set all of my advisors to do something and then I'm going to go on that companion quest actually. Yeah, one for me, one for the kingdom. Mm-hmm. The regent will side with the locals, and the warden will drive the mystery hero away. I don't want to drive away any mystery heroes. Okay. I've got everybody doing something. Oh no, wait, hold on. I gotta build. Huh? Who are you? Why you got a big hat? Allow me to pay respects and deliver a gift on behalf of my master. Okay. Let me introduce you myself. Arlene, Jesus. Arlene Greyridge at your service. This is a gift. I beg you to forgive my audacity, but since destiny is giving me the opportunity to speak with you face to face, you see, my master is a highly educated and respected specialist, but unfortunately he has no business acumen whatsoever. For my part, as much as I appreciate the collectibles items of great aesthetic value, I'm far more interested in turning my knowledge in this sphere towards tangible profit. If you take an interest in obtaining magical items without all the hassle, what's your offer? You see, all over my years, I've built up a long list of contacts across Galaron. In other words, I can acquire magical rarities no matter the distance or difficulty. If you just kindly let me open up my shop, I'll gladly quit my master and use my talents for your benefit. I like magical items. This isn't, you know, it doesn't have to be smuggling. I do lots of smuggling myself. I have a few free shops that I need to build. I think I have one, actually. I have one free. Here we go. The library. I haven't made a mansion. I don't need a mansion. Honestly, mansion sounds like way too much. Okay, bye. I need to build a few settlements so that way I can upgrade my stuff. So the nail marches we don't have any. The South Nail Marches needs a town, so I'll just slap one. All right, what are we naming this town? Resistance bands? We have Kettlebell, Squat Rack. This one is the capital city. This is Squat Rack, Kettlebell, and I think the other one is Rower. Here it is, Rower. I think I'm gonna do resistance bands for this one. Is that how you spell resistance, or is that with an A? Resistance bands. RB for short. Let me make sure I'm spelling that right. It is with an A. Okay, failed. Okay, so we have resistance bands. Elliptical, I think is a good name. How the fuck do I spell elliptical? Oops. Okay, elliptical. Yes. There. We have barn hold. We have that one. City. I just gotta make sure I build towns everywhere. Oh, and last but not least, gym equipment. Treadmill. Because you gotta walk a fucking mile to get here. Awesome. So one of these needs to turn into a town, I think. Let's do the one I've already built some stuff for, which I think is this one. See. Goodbye. All right, you know what? It's okay. Bye. I did some of the building part. The building part is too much brain power. Goodbye. See you later. Ta-ta. Okay. Oh, let's drop off some of our reading material that I don't need. And this thing. Okay, bye. Bye, Lindsay. I have to bring our undead lady with us now to go and do something about stuff. She's like sort of evil, so we have to make sure that she doesn't go into the dark side. All right. Where does she need us to go? To the Valley of the Dead. All right. Does anybody know where any valleys of dead people are at? Valley of the Dead. Valley of the Dead. Valley of the Dead. Okay. Valley of the Dead. Valley of the Dead. No. Valley of the Dead. Valley of the Dead. Valley of the Dead. Valley of the Dead. For real. There is a show locations name that I don't use, but I still need to search because I don't know where this Valley of the Dead is. Oh. There are little exclamation points. That kind of helps. Oh, here it is. God damn, this is gonna take a long time. Yeah, I really shouldn't be, I need to not be,
Time to search for the spot to rest.
I would much rather not be, how would you say? Penalized for my lack of ability to read a map. I don't want to memorize the map. Exactly.
Our leader trusts you. I don't. I watch you.
What does trust have to do with it? Our leader sees the benefits of our alliance and knows I see them too. You can watch all you want, but if I decide to turn on you, you'll see it too late to react.
Wow, that's really reassuring. I think I had the Sky UI mod whenever I was playing it last. Hello? The woman seems incredibly old and haggard. It's hard to believe she can move at all, let alone reach such wild places, but her dark eyes burn with the cold flame. Why do you disturb a poor pilgrim? I live perhaps my final days. Has Agartha heard my pleas? I've been waiting so long. Jaethal doesn't seem pleased. She looks upon the old woman, pale and wrinkled face, barely concealing her disgust. You may call me Jaethal. You guessed correctly. We serve the same goddess. In case you are unaware, a servant of Pharasma is chasing you. We could help you, but first I would know who you are and how you might prove yourself useful. I'm not surprised. The servants of Pharasma have chased me for 40 years. My name is Taneka. Who are you? What do you want? This cannot be explained in one breath. It's a good thing I'm allowing you to. Long ago, I was a powerful priestess, the leader of a secret coven. I had everything: power, beauty, wealth, admirers ready to sacrifice their life. For me, I possessed the secret of Agotha's ritual, which grants the power to overcome death and old age. It demands the life of blood relatives as payment. But of what? But what of that? I had given birth to 2 adorable daughters and raised them in anticipation of when their youth and beauty will be mine. Wow. But I was naive and overconfident in my power. I met an enemy who destroyed me and all my hopes of a second youth. But why would you care about the grief of a dying old woman? I still know the secret of the ritual, and I can share it with you, O beautiful Jaethal. The ritual will grant you immense power. You can even become a living being again if you wish. All I ask is that you prolong my life, raise me as undead. The other road is eternities are close, and I do not wish to die. That offer sounds tempting. I'm not gonna let her do it. That sounds evil as shit. Tell me what happened to you? My ritual, it demands the victim be properly prepared. Some time ago, I took my daughters to the Covenant's underground hall and lulled them into a magical sleep that was to last many months. However, I did not consider the father of one of the girls, also an adept of Urgotha, would put the life of his child above his passion for me, and all that we believed and lived for. The fool secretly wanted to beg for help, and to where? Temple of Pharasma, no less. The Lady of the Graves is not highly revered in our country. Only 2 old priestesses lived in her temple. But when they learned that a secret coven Urgotha operated in the city, they called their inquisitor for help. I remember him so clearly. So young, so proud, and half-built of rare beauty. Thick brown hair and a gaze that burned with certainty that was his goddess's favorite weapon. He broke into the hall while I was preparing the ritual. We fought, the Coven Urgotha against the Pharasma's Inquisitor and his 2 companions. Everyone died that evening, except the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we tried. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. But no matter how self-confident the young Inquisitor was, he could not defeat me. I remember the moment he realized it. I could read it on his face when he lost his confidence for the first time. But then, he rushed to my daughters, still lying in slumber, and killed them both in an instant. Ah! Ah! What? What? Why would you? What? Ah! These poor girls. Then he turned to me and said, "No way out," and that was that. Were his mocking words a curse or just a guess? I do not know, but they bore the fruit of truth. No way out. My coven died and my secrets were revealed. I had to flee to hide from the Pharasmites in the backwoods, down a rat hole, denying myself my usual luxuries. Without my daughters, I could no longer prolong my life and my youth. Year after year, I tried in vain to conceive a child. Year passed after year in desperate attempts, flights, and hardships. My beauty and strength melted away, and I became a miserable, exhausted old woman. Jathal's gift is my only hope of escape from death. So you want Jathal to kill you and raise you as undead, and in return, you offer her the secret of a ritual. I do not think killing me is necessary. Only the pathetic remnants of my former strength support my body. I only need to loosen my grip, and my end will come swiftly. Yes. In exchange, I offer a priceless secret. It can be used in many ways to grant new powers or even new life. What do you know about her? How can I not recognize the one chosen by the goddess? Her power in you shines like the moon on a black velvet sky. I know that she can do many things, including sharing her gift with others. What are you doing in the Valley of the Dead? I came here sensing the waken of an ancient and powerful undead creature, hoping perhaps I could somehow scoop off a handful of his incredible power, turn undead, and slip away from death, but it seems I am too late. Yeah, I fucking killed that thing. Okay, I've made my decision. I'm listening. Despite her detached composure, the undead elf looks at you with tension in her eyes. She lowers her voice to a whisper. We might accept this offer, then change the agreement after I possess the secret of the ritual. No, each secret should die with this fucking bitch! No, I beg you, think carefully. I need this knowledge even if I get a chance to use it. My turning undead did not happen by my own will. I've discovered much along the way, but I still burn to know. Do I have a choice to remain as I am or regain the joys of a living body? It's unthinkable to allow such important secrets to be forgotten. Okay, in a rare turn of events, because I don't care about this character, I'm going to look up what the best option is for her. In terms of making her a good person. Let's see what happens. Okay, so I think it might be that we get the... I don't know if I need to get it, and then if, like... Only agree if you want the bad ending. Oh, that's how we should do. How to get... Jesus, why is that so loud? J Fall's good ending. Ugh, man, I hate looking at this stuff. Don't take the priestess offer for the secret and side with... okay. Oh, it seems that Jathal and Tristan's quests are, okay, so I actually need to make sure that I need to do Tristan's last quest first before and bring Jathal, and then bring Jathal to do her last quest. So don't get so allow the girl to die in the first quest, which I did. I didn't even know that was a good thing, but I did. In the second, don't take the priestess offer for the secret. Okay, this is my final word. I am extremely disappointed. You should be. And now we attack him. Okay. Defend yourself.
Unworthy.
She has not a good she has not a very good weapon on her because I don't keep her updated. I think we have 2 musics going.
Stay behind me.
Do you hear? Is the battle music a little wacky right now?
Don't hold back.
Which knife to use? Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Cannot hide from me.
Let us strike as one.
Bring it!
Despicable.
I'm pretty sure her bad ending is because she's already an evil character is probably not very good.
Nowhere to run.
Your wish granted.
Well, thanks.
Ask. My skills are absolute.
Okay, bye. We killed the guy that killed her and pretty much forced her to be I forgot what I was saying. You know what? It's okay. It probably wasn't that important. Am I in the kingdom yet? 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 Yes! Yas. Oh.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
We should gather our strength.
It's peaceful. Yas. Is this the skeleton? Have I seen the skeleton recently?
Hungry. When we stop.
I don't think there's anything he is gonna give us. What weapons does she use? She uses a scythe. Do you have a scythe? Oh, she doesn't have a scythe. Oh, hey, a scythe. Yeah, this does some damage. Better damage. And she has medium armor, so let's find a good medium armor. Goodbye. Now she has some good, at least slightly good. What the fuck? It's just a freaking scythe with nails hammered into it.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
You don't talk about yourself too much. Where are you from?
Born in Thuvia, but raised in Absalom. A city of hundreds of peoples, hundreds of languages, hundreds of faiths.
They should glue some Lego bricks on there too. It's true, they should. Woo! We're almost done being level 13, thank goodness. We'll be level 14. Not that that matters that much, because it's not like I know what tiers things get better at, but you know. Hello, everyone. Bye.
Follow if you dare.
Hello. Your Highness, there's a disaster. There's suddenly a group of fairies come out of the forest to the edge of the swamps. They're a vicious tribe, fitting their reputation perfectly. Until recently, they merely toyed with the locals, pounded on their roofs, threw their boots in the tree, but now they started spoiling cattle and trying to lure people into the woods. We need to put an end to this. We shouldn't just go attack the fairies, of course. They haven't done anything yet to warrant such a response, but increasing the guard could help. Okay, there's like a lot of people in the throne room just hanging out. Oh God. Okay. We should spend 2 weeks doing stuff. Spend 2 weeks resolving the population problems. Let's go. Cool. Oh my God. Lots of shit has just happened. Also, let's look at the journal real quick. Hey, we're done. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that we didn't have to, like, go out and continue doing that quest. Like, I needed to go talk to her, reassure. Gangs of an Elven Revolutionary, the Reclaimers, have been getting more frequent skirmishes. The fanatics proclaim, first of all, that the world needs to be cleared of non-elves. Oh, so they're racist. Got it. Well, maybe they should just consider not being racist. Tristan has so much to solve right now. Ah, I gotta talk to people. Hi, it's been 2 weeks. What's up? Congratulations, Beth. It looks like your subjects' efforts weren't wasted after all. The Black Marquis and his parish were plowing around here. Won't be attacking the kingdom. At least that's one problem off our hands. Good deal. Thanks for telling me. You could have just sent an email, though. The Order of the Scourge suggests the Queen hand over all her prisoners. The Hell Knights will separate the worthy and turn them into recruits. What? No? I don't like the Hell Knights. They suck. Wild Horsemen's the Wild Hunt! I need Tristan to do that. There's like 2... Like... Ah! What are you yelling at me for? Thanks. 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 I really... Nice. Okay. Why are these ones... Why are we trying to assign ourselves to things? Knock it off. Famous. Oh. Oh no. They're executing people? Oh gosh. I need you to not execute people. That would be so sick, so cool, so tubular of you. This ain't your guys' fucking kingdom. I'm about ready to go and exterminate the fucking Hell Knights. Get out of here. Oh wait, hold on. I wanted to look. It appears Tartuk truly had been cursed. As usual, very little actual magic seems to be put into the curse. How such a meager magical force can have such binding and dramatic results is beyond comprehension. Still, this research has advanced our knowledge. Wahoo! We love knowledge. Oh, time to talk to people. Drink that water, Vlad. I would like to ask you for advice. Two clans from the swamps are arguing over a meadow. Solid fertile ground is very valuable in the marshes, especially when you have so many mouths to feed. The clan elders decided to determine the owner by a long-standing tradition. Here's the essence of it. 10 armed men from each clan will face each other in the meadow. The first clan to lose all its fighters relinquishes its claim on the land. It's a cruel tradition, but they've been following it for many centuries. Even if we prohibit the tradition, will make them angrier and they'll settle their scores by other means. Their way of life shouldn't be disturbed. Okay, go ahead and let them fight then. I mean, it's, you know, it's better than war. If you're telling me 10 guys versus 10 guys, last one standing gets the fucking thing, go ahead. Trying to cancel a centuries-old tradition by a decree would be like trying to empty their swamp with a bucket. It'll be many years before they're prepared to change their ways. Cool. Bye! Hi! Ooh, I wonder what those, boots are for. Bye! Do you remember what I told you about what happens if you get to talk to him as he's dying? I don't quite remember because it's been quite a long time since he's even been around. He's been gone for so long. Okay. I need
Hey, listen.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Guess who's back again, again. Shady's back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Yikes. Yikes. I need to freaking, she needs to get leveled up soon. Nowish, actually. Thanks. 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 All right. Great. The Hell Knights? Oh, God. Hopefully that's not next month. Yes. Hello? You're making pasta? I should make pasta.
Beth, these lands are like a forest. Everyone's hungry and all I keep a constant watch on predators and their prey. What you need is ears, by which I mean spies. We don't have any yet, but others do. They're planting them among us. I must stay in the shadows so I can catch them. Don't tell anyone I'm your head of espionage. Simply tell them I'm a minister. Keep it simple. A crowded caravan has arrived, the kind that carries illegal goods. The guards searched the caravan and found a stash, but it didn't have any potions or artifacts. It contained spying equipment. It's unclear who the spy is, but he's clearly experienced. He had fine tools. We must catch the spy to track down his master. There's an animal that must be stalked quietly. We need a tail on every member of the caravan, but let them keep back. No threats, no torture. There's only one spy. There are others who are at fault.
Listen!
Ruthie save me, Echo Baz is craving a cookie.
Oh. No eating, people. A messenger from a distant village has arrived. Something strange is happening. It appears that some wizard is fooling around. Hi, Al! Hello! How are you doing, buddy? What was the game today? The lucky fellow out completely refuses to allow anyone to examine the charm, so no one is able to discover if it's behind the sword in the village. He's within right. He found his hut. He decides, okay. The locals are simply scared, nothing more. Let's not make something out of nothing and leave the charm to the person you found there. Otherwise, we set an example. Was playing Celeste, got the ending, unlocked the post-game levels, working on collecting all of the strawberries and other things. Hell yeah. I love Celeste. That was a good game. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. With special projects, you can find locations you met within the kingdom's regions while exploring the territory. Use projects to send scouts, and after a while, they'll return some information about a new location. Ooh, that's cool. Cool. People told me it'd be a rage game, but it's quite pleasant. Oh yeah, I really liked it. It was a very good game. She's really behind in terms of being able to do stuff. Why has everything got a DC that's so fucking difficult? God fucking damn, dude. There's an issue that demands your attention. 7 archers wants to bring their fleet to Noble Boro, alleging to combat piracy. But in fact, they simply can't accept that the allies of Kyonin are trading dwarven wares with the Five Kingdom Mountains. Five Kings Mountain control over Noraboro would allow 7 archers to collect duties along the trade route. Both Kyonin and 7 archers are asking for diplomatic support. I think we should put 7 archers on a shorter lease. Their most recent step is just another attempt to take away someone else's living. We could also bring in our own fleet to Noraboro to steal their initiative, but I think it's better to have Kyonin as an ally. People can just let people trade. Jeez Louises. Makes sense as you see since it's near the end of the game. It's still too fucking high. Okay, who needs me to rank up their stuff? Military? Everyone else is doing something. I might do that one. What is everyone doing? Okay, I've got everybody working on something. Oh, hold on. He thinks. Although there is no evidence that Nerissa actually cursed Tristan, it seems that the nymph has some special power over creatures that have lost something vital to them. This could be a clue to the nature of Nerissa's own curse. This research has increased our understanding. Great! Thank you. Okay, so now the other guy is, religious problems. Let's do this one. I need you to, step up, Yod. So much paperwork. The Hell Knights were buried under a mountain of complaints and letters sent by the counselor. There was nothing left but recall their dogs, as well as pay a significant amount in compensation. Exactly. Fuck the Hell Knights. Hey, we kept the mercenaries. Nice. Eclipse. Yikes. $75 is better than 16. Jesus! Thanks. Thanks.
Oh man, there's a lot of people who want to talk to me. Okay. I could go out and be adventurous, which I might do tomorrow, unless, you know, the story stuff starts happening. But I think tomorrow we're gonna do some exploration, like, there's a lot of places we haven't, like, unlocked stuff. So I think I'm gonna go exploring a little bit before doing more Papers, Please. Rumors are flying around the capital. The daughter of a well-known merchant has gone missing. Yes, I need to... Yeah, the map connections as well. Some say she's been kidnapped. Her father's calling us to send every man and woman they go search for and promises he will generously repay his debt of gratitude. There are several reasons we should accept his offer. I learned he has high places. Sure, why not? Your lack of complete roses made me rage for 17 sessions. At least one session I had it right. The city council discussed the expansion of one district today. The square in its center will be named in your honor. Oh, okay. Thanks. But now some less uplifting news. The guards have exposed a conspiracy of merchants. All the plotters have been arrested and you must decide their fate. The people are concerned. Hi, VoD. Hello. If you have made it to 18 whole VoDs, you are dedicated and deserve a smooch on the forehead. Just... Okay, so there was a conspiracy for the merchants. All the plotters have been arrested and you must decide their fate. So instead of killing them or instead of letting them go, we will take everything from them. If you're gonna be doing conspiracy, you're gonna do it while being poor. Goodbye. I've heard it's only when a man has nothing that he recognizes true virtue. Perhaps they'll become better and pure souls without their riches. Fucking doubt it, but that's okay. I took everything from them. Thank you. Another visit awaits with you. He's the leader of the Druids of the Gym. Druids of the Gym? Oh my god. That's my new hair metal band. A sturdy old man with a shaggy beard begins to clear his throat. His penetrating eyes scan you, his face benign and respectful. Long live your highness! Shut the fuck up! Don't say that shit! Living forever sounds awful! I want to die one day! Shut up! Don't wish any long lives on me! Anyway, I'm here to speak on the behalf of your vassals. Those who survived by farming the land which my brothers and sisters have sworn to protect. We are their only defenders before they came. We didn't think of you as friends at first, I admit, but we were wrong. Well, you see, I could have been evil, but I am a good noodle. We have seen many things, but a ruler who stands up for the ordinary people against the rich, that's something new. The petty merchants that have robbed the people are like the bandits now. They're singing a different tune and engage in honest trade. For this, I thank you. No! I dropped my pin. My pin! Hold on, I have to rescue my pin. My pin! Okay, sorry. For this, I thank you on the behalf of the Druid Circle. Tell us what your people can do for you and your words will be ours. The people heed their druids. Okay, the merchants became wealthy because they know how to read and write, and they study history and geography. Let the people send their children to schools, temples, and sages so they may learn to grow wiser. Yeah, let's educate these bitches. We'll do it. It'll take time, but we'll be better for it. Hell yeah! Your people truly love you, however mighty or powerful a ruler may be. The druids never bear gifts to tyrants or villains. Hey, guys, did you hear that? Hey, did you hear that? I'm not a tyrant. Yes, yes, I'm not a villain. Not yet. Hey, successfully solve 100 opportunity quest events. The chance is never 0%, okay? Okay.
Hey, listen.
How are you, Ruthie?
Ooh, how am I? I'm pretty good. I'm kind of sleepy. It's just getting to that time where I am just really exhausted, but that's okay because I feel like emotionally pretty great. I have lots of creative projects that I get to merry-go-round around, so that's really cool. My newest project startup that's going to become part of the merry-go-round is a visual novel. I think that's going to be really fun. The cryptid visual novel, I am beginning development, so that way whenever we do the streams of it, I'm already sort of started instead of starting from literally zero, which I know would be fun to watch, like the back end, the front to back of making something like that, but too bad. I want to do it now, so. Not that I'm going to be doing too much. Well, I guess we'll figure that out later. You know what? Fine. He has a 31% chance. Do it. 31% is not 0. Do you mean the dating sim? Yes. I think for me being a single dev person, someone who's developing a game by themselves, doing like all the art, all the music, all of it, it'll be easier for me to do, and with the ideas that I've got in my brain, I think it'd be easier for me to do it to, I think it'd be easier for me to do a visual novel than it would be for me to go and make a bigger game, if that makes sense. Your Highness, something happened yesterday. During my evening promenade, I met a young man. His name is Lorzio Masis, a young composer from Absalon. He told me he left his hometown in search of inspiration. He is astonished by the story of your ascension to the throne, Your Highness. So impressed, in fact, he is determined to compose an opera. Oh my god, is this the Ember Island players? From fucking Last Airbender? He asked for permission to live and work in the palace, so let me draw your character from real life. Okay. Living here will make him feel obligated to us. Seeing you every day, he'll lose the dispassionate distance that every art needs to see his subject clearly. He will hardly understand the virtue of decision now, but freedom will give him good. A flower grown in the greenhouse will wither and perish at the first sight of cold. A weed on the roadside. Okay. I don't care. See you later, Echo. Long story short, the visual novel is the dating sim. Okay. It appears that the curse warped the very essence of its victim, turning into a benevolent dryad into a ruthless monster and trapping what was once good within an evil, twisted form. It's not clear, however, whether it might have been possible to release the one trapped. This research has increased... Okay, cool. Last curse. Do it. Go forth. All right. Who is available to rank up? Jubilee? Let's do a save right here so I can see if I can make the storm god happy. Happy birthday to me! Did we do it? We appeased an old god without having to try. We are so good at this game. You gonna make it so I can lose Siren Head with my Tism wrist? No, I'm not gonna do Siren Head. For my first ever game, I'm going to make it of a smaller scale. I'm gonna introduce some of the more well-known cryptids. I have an idea of how I'm going to go about doing this, and then if it's popular and people want a second one, I'll make sure to add stuff like Siren Head so we can woo Siren Head. Your citizens are grateful to you, Beth. Thanks to you, their pockets are filled. Strange that it's not me they're thanking. Now that you're a true queen, why don't we start producing coins with your face on him? For the record, this is a way to get our own currency at our disposal, which will have a positive impact on the market due to inflation. You're not listening to me. I'll put it simple. Producing coins does have a price, but it'll pay over in time. Sure. Everything is already in motion. Your decision's so obvious that it hadn't occurred to me to delay preparations. He is like, I know this, bitch. It's more of like I have to limit myself, because if I don't limit myself to the options I've chosen already, because I don't want to spoil anything, then it will become too vast and I will never finish it. I have to nip the scope creep in the bud. I shall woo insert cryptid with my Tism Riz. I think the two that I have chosen, people will enjoy. Just because I have a couple, you're only able to possibly date, because I'm also going... Something I liked in one of the visual novels I played a long time ago was the option of not dating anyone and just becoming friends with people. So they're also just going to be friend routes as well. I also think that there's people that may not enjoy dating supernatural monsters, but also I think friendship is as important as the romantic relationships. Yeah, exactly. Not every relationship has to be lovers. Friends are awesome. The option of befriending cryptids is way more fun, right? Right? I have a rogues gallery of buddies that you can be buddies with, and then like the two main ones that you'll be able to date if you wish, or they become besties. It's probably going to be more of like a besties thing as well. If you don't want to date them, then it's like, who's the person who's going to be your bestie? In other words, this visual novel is going to be a pain in the ass. But that's okay, it's my pain in the ass. It's our pain in the ass, because honestly, whenever it gets introduced to me streaming it, you guys are going to be just as frustrated as me. I take it this is yours? Once was mine, word in the village. King once ripped it off my head. Beat me across the face and used it as a wipe bread, hit me. Thought it was a loss. Good for you. You got your cap back. It's a challenge for a ruler of a tribe. The king has come back for me, but the cap looks strange, smells strange. Why now? Where'd it come from? The king has returned? Why would he humiliate himself? When goblins in Steel Lands fight for tribes, they fight over big best hats like crowns. But not ugly shiny like yours. This is a challenge of another tribe.
Hey, listen!
Biddies for the CRYPTIDSSSSSSSS.
The SSSSS, yes. The S. But yeah, I'll keep from spoiling too much of what I have in store for y'all. The development cycle that you guys will see will probably spoil a bit, or maybe when the developing a cryptid visual novel, I'll have update streams instead of streaming the most of the process, so that way you guys get to learn lots. I haven't decided yet, but since we're pretty much halfway there, living on a prayer, I'll have to figure it out. If you can lead me to him, I'll go with you, but the fight must be yours. Knock Knock nods and leans down with a shaking finger, turns the cap over on the inside. You see a map scrawled in red. He shows us the way. We meet him where Lamesh's shrines are. We need to come together, you and me. Rules of the challenge. As you glance at the map, you're both surprised as the leather cap suddenly alights, burning brightly and then crumbles. Did your tribe ever deal with demons? Great, so me and Knock Knock are gonna go by our lonesome to go and fight demons, which is fine. Thanks. Whoa! Living on a path. Ba-ba-da-da. Whoa! Living on a path.
Tommy used to work on the docks, union's been on strike, he's down on his luck, it's tough, so tough. Gina works the diner all day working for her man, she brings home her pay for love. For love, she says we've gotta hold on to what we've got, it doesn't make a difference if we make it or not, we've got each other, and that's a lot for love.
We'll give it a shot. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer.
Hey, listen!
WOA.
Hey. All right. I've seen that drunk way too many times at the bar.
I'm there.
I understand. All right.
Smells too nice.
Oh, I don't know if you guys know, but I have done bit tier emotes. I have done the first 2 tiers. So cool, so fresh. The first one is nosebleed, and the second one is head pop. Because I thought that would be funny. All I do is do for the funds. Exactly. And I think that if you've done that, like if you've done the if you unlock that bit tier, it is unlocked forever. 5 ever. All right.
I'm off.
Me and Knock Knock, we're gonna beat the shit out of some people. Knock Knock looks around. You don't see anyone, and no goblin shapes about. No signs of a goblin camp either. Something feels very wrong. There's a strange feel in the air, and there's a hint of sulfur, like you smell a Knock Knock's cap in the throne room. This place. But King isn't here? Something isn't right. Knock Knock nods, and as you do, you notice the surrounding melt away into trails of acrid smoke, revealing a number of goblins, weapons at the ready. While their weapons are drawn, they do not attack. They have a curious light in their eyes you don't see before. A tier 2 for 21 months. They've been so... Wow. Tier 2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. As in, you take in your new opponents. A familiar figure emerges. I wanted the emote, so I upgraded. Yes. I understand. I am also an emote collector. The figure looks to be the Goblin King you recall, but something's wrong about him. It's like someone tried to cram a larger creature inside of his skin. That's not the king. That's just something that looks like him. It's a creature wearing his shape. The king gazes on you. Then you feel your scalp rise as he speaks. His voice is a rasp, like knives being dragged across a metal plate. Which one of you once ruled by this ragged shape I wear? The sooner your blood coats the ground, the sooner my debt here is done. All you cattle smell alike. Debt to whom? I am a... Okay. I am summoned at the behest of a fae to defeat an ally of ones who claim this land, weakening this false queen when the time of reckoning is nearby. She said that it could be any I choose, so I chose the weakest one at your court, if only to fulfill my debt all the quicker of this wretched place. The price that I'd take was shape of this humiliation. What term did you agree to? Maybe you can turn this against her and get your revenge. The creature growls slowly and suspiciously, and then to your surprise, answers in a clear, precise speech. When one of the allies of the pretender to the throne of the stolen lands lies beneath my feet and their blood feeds the ground, I am freed, instantly, to return home and leave this vile plane. Look at all those emotes. One of my allies, why not me? I was told you were to be left for her. I do not know why. But should you cross me, I've been given leave to slay you as well. It seems she wishes you to suffer longer than this one. For the fae and those of my kind, this will prove. Oh. Well then, knock knock, you're no longer my own. Worse, you're not a hero. Never were. I always hated you. You have... Also, doorstop? If he gets placed the king in the bad position. But you told her you'd kill Knock Knock. If you don't, you'll anger her. If you do, then Lamesh, you will get upset. My bet, I'd choose the Fae's anger over the mother of the beast, but you made your pact. You can lie in it. Hold on, maybe it'll drive him away. Get out of here, loser! As the beast flees, the Bargus remains and then gives one last choke snarl and vanishes, leaving the faint smell of sulfur. You suspect that his failure will likely not end well for him no matter where he returns to, but for now the clearing is silence for you and Knock Knock. Buddy, I love you. Please don't be mad at me. Not so hard. Tell you mother beast watched over me. Should not let another beast get me. Looks like we're done here, and looks like we scouted another potential threat to the kingdom. Still would like to speak with you later. Need something. Okay. Time to leave. Yeah. Knock Knock seemed like he believed me, and then when he saw what was happening, he was less upset. So I think he knows that I still love him, and he is still my ally, and he's still great. Even though he's a little unpredictable and kind of sort of not good.
Adventures can wait.
It's fine. First, we take a nap. And now we will continue our paperwork simulator. I think Knock Knock is in here, question mark? Hi, buddy. We have a cat sighting. Hello. Hello. A little guy sighting has been seen. He's here to watch video games. I don't think you can see him. I don't even think if I went. There he is. Little guy sighting.
score.
He's here to watch us play video games. He likes the cursor. He likes watching the cursor. Is there something wrong? Been thinking about being a hero. If Knock Knock can even be a hero. You are Longshanks and Halfshanks who speak poorly, mangle words, bathes, but you make big tribe, foundations, build big city, even the city smells bad, do great things, and Knock Knock does things and they seem small, ridiculous. I want to do what you do, but asking how you could do something else. Every challenge you face wasn't won with a blade, it was won by who you are, and well, oh, not everyone's meant to be a hero in the same way. That's right, useless, could make a difference, a hero could. Still, Knock Knock stay. Okay, bye. Why is that flagged as bad? What the fuck? What are you talking about? I finished that quest. Maybe I need to reload. We'll see you later, Cookie. I'm probably going to be getting off soon, so if you do have an insomnia, I won't be here to help. But I hope that you don't have insomnia. Why not embracement? If you can disarm problems with a trick and have them laughing along with you, then you're more king than most. A king? Ooh, I'm making him a king. But aren't you a ruler? 2 rulers. Jester Knock Knock, I know you went. I may call upon you from time to time. Oh, okay. I had to make him a jester. That's funny. Knock Knock is now the court jester. I didn't realize I needed one, but now I have one. Am I a real king now? Okay, now that we finished that. Increase the rank of the kingdom's stats. Economy. Let's put you there and then we'll see what else. Ah, go. I need him to start being able to do stuff better. Cool, thanks. Cool, thanks. Other send scouts. Okay, cool, thanks. Foreign ambassador arrives in our land but went missing. Okay. I don't think I can level up anything right now because I didn't want to level up anything. I can do cultural development. I can do loyalty. Oh god. Look at all of that. Look at all. Oh my god. Oh no. Paperwork seems to be going well. We're going through lots of this paperwork. Most of the paperwork that, like, events and stuff don't really matter to me because our rank is so high and everything that it's like, it doesn't matter what happens because all of my, like, my nation's always going to be fine. But I wanted to rank up everything so we can get all that out of the way. I have some bad news. It looks like we did well to keep our distance from Razmir. Our warriors arrested a smuggler crossing the border. He was carrying a large quantity of Razmir's tears, a magical drug that can break any man's will and turn him into a shivering addict. He also carried letters threatening our merchants. Razmir's plan was to cripple trade by manipulating our merchants after getting them addicted to tears. Now that his agent is in our hands, Razmirian is offering an apology and a substantial compensation in gold if we set aside thoughts of revenge. I agree that we should extend some courtesy and spare the lives of Razmir subjects, but gold is not enough. We should request a treasure from... Okay. Ooh, I want to see. I hope that's a monk weapon. Do we get it? Do I get it now? Or do I have to wait? I have to wait for my cool staff. Unfortunate. That's okay. Doesn't matter to me. Tomb robbers. The forest is being angry. There's priests of a Clockworth Cathedral. Merchants. Friends. Visitors from another world. Foreign relations. Nuances as a storyteller. Scouting. Okay. Get out of here. Yeah. Starting to just send people to get stuff done. I need magic problems. Ah, so many events. Okay. Oops. %. Jubilee has figured out the riddle. Up, lady. More and more mages come to our capital, and it seems a small mage quarter is forming around the artifact appraiser. There's new bookshops, new alchemy labs, and now we even have an illusionist parlor. That woman can conjure up more dresses and makeup and hairstyles than you can imagine. Perfect for an evening out, just to remember to get back home before the spell wears off. However, there's a darker side to the expansion. A necromancer, oh god, is looking to set up shop in your domain. He wishes to raise undead servants and rent them out as cheap labor. In his homeland, skeletons till the fields, cut down the tree, mine ore, while elsewhere around the world, necromancy is strictly forbidden, for in order to animate a dead body, one must snip off a small fragment of a soul that once resided in it. Just thinking about it makes me sick. He only vows to use it to those who sign a contract while they're still alive, selling their bodies away for a few gold coins. However, I have little doubt that this will lead to all sorts of trouble. First, enterprising citizens will buy shuttables and develop the habit of paying nightly visits to the graveyard. Then beggars and orphans will start disappearing from the streets. Yeah, no necromancy, thank you. If there was no soul, like, caveat, then yeah, but no. Bye-bye. Hello. You do remember our little adventure with the Fey Lords and their inconsequential debates, damn them. Before you asked by damn them, I meant both the debates and the Lords. Anyway, I've been thinking about that dreadful verbiage we received as a reward for the trials. The answer to the question about the fate of the gnome race. Allow me to remind you of the text of it. God damn. Okay. Not a single creature who would spend valuable time solving this sort of phrasement. Only someone knew how much effort it required to treat matters seriously, but it paid off. It's obvious about the part that opened the road for the ancient dead man and his black-feathered messengers referred to Willis Gunderson, who awakened the Vorticai. The guess led me to think, obviously, the part about who is born twice will be twice. I was actually thinking about this. Exactly, we'll know that at the time of the debates, because we hadn't even met Armac yet, which makes me wonder who this respected host must be, but that's neither here nor there. So what do we do now? The riddle recommends we start looking after the twice born is twice defeated, and that happened. And the other part, thrice the number of those who lost their faces. Ooh, that's the DeFace sisters. There's only clear now. It's 24, 3 times the number of the DeFace sisters that there were. But the rest, what does it mean? When the moon leaves her path? And how many dozen times and it doesn't equate to 24? I'll have to study some astronomy reference books and write to some of the priests of Dresna that I'm acquainted with. Probably about some rare celestial phenomenon. I meant to ask you to deal with the first part of the riddle, the one about Willis Gunderson. Remember the riddle. We don't need to find him or talk to him. Just read him. Here's what I think it means. I discovered that the poor fellow wrote and published a few horrendous books. Perhaps the answer is hidden in one of them. The very thought of digging up the parody of literature is disgusting. I very much appreciate somehow. Perhaps some booklover in the city has a volume or two of his work. All right, good luck on this difficult quest. I remind you, the riddle says we need to find something 5th and 10th and somehow related to Gunderson's writing. We put it together with the number 24 and go to Candlemere when the moon leaves her path. I hope this isn't some elaborate Fey prank, because if it is, I won't have anything more to research to understand what made the gnomes leave the first world. It was the stinking neighbors. I gotta go find some books. It's a good thing I'm good at doing that. Hello? Okay, I'll have to put my shoes to the pavement, as it were. A druid fanatic? Okay. The Order of the Scourge. No. No scourges. Vampires? Oh. Okay. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. I'm just kind of starting to send people on fool's errands because there's not really much I can do. All right. Yep, you have a 5% chance. Bye! See you later! Good luck! Okay. I think... Ooh. Yes! Let's go get this other kingdom. Yay! We've seized. You've been seized, bitch. Look at all these ridiculous fucking names. I love it. Ah! Okay, well, you know, there's an attack happening. Someone wants my attention. No more. We can't do any fun things that pass the time anymore. Oh my god. He's so big. I love him so much. Can I recruit him? Adamantite. Adamantite? Oh god. Help us. Oh. I want to help. How can I help? How do you like that? Again, someone needs our help, and again has to do with golems. Does any of this seem familiar, Beth? Those simpletons must have dug something else up and got themselves in trouble again. No! Buddy! I warned them they were wooing death. I warned them. Let's return that fortress so they can't get inside and see what happened to them this time. Okay, we can go check up on them. Just don't go without me. I want to see with my own eyes what catastrophe they wrought this time. Oh, okay. Poor guy. Okay, so we gotta find books. We gotta go do a companion quest for Harem, and we got to do the Bald Hilltop. So I'm gonna set everything up for success, and then we're gonna stop for the night. And by success, I mean that I know, the damn hilltop. Okay. Okay. And here is where we're gonna stop for the night. Save the game. We did so much. So much paperwork. That was a lot of just... Oh, hi. The cat has left, so... That was so much of just paperwork simulator. Is that all that the end of the game is going to be? Just paperwork and paperwork and more paperwork? Pathfinder paperwork, please continues. I know, it's great. Well, friends, I'm gonna go for now. Just for now, though. I'm gonna be playing this tomorrow. Hopefully, I think there's 6 acts in this game, and we're on Act 5, I think. So we're getting close. The end of the game is close. It is nigh. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Hey, thank you for hanging out. We're gonna go raid Dev, who's playing Paper Mario. Then, yeah. Keep an eye out. I think I'm gonna probably pump out another emote for bit users. And, more paper. But yeah, here's a heart just for you. See you later. Use our now only carries your heart. You do you. I will see you guys later. Goodbye, VoD. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye now.